Because she's older and she's bigger. Whatever Dexter wants, he just goes and creates robots. It doesn't matter the size or the shape. He's always doing crazy tests and making a mess. And if they don't come out correct, well, you know what happens next.
No, it's back to the lab again. Shut up, the accountism. No. I had to do one tweet on the phone. Harder. Nah, fuck you. Not gonna work harder. God dang. Anyways, let's say hello to Freezy, new and tasty, Ticonderoga, Kishimi, my other account is in Rock, Torvar, and I think that's it. I think nobody else has been talking. Lurkers are valid, but I can't say hello to them because they're lurking. And I must respect the privacy of the lurkers.
CM.
Oh, Gira. I will probably end up beating the game tonight. Most of what we'll be doing is side content.
No.
So after last time, let's see. I need to go one place first. I need to get a rupee. Scam? Don't say scam. Also, yeah, I did see that Nintendo took down those, has been taking down some pre-orders, or certain sites have been taking down pre-orders and stuff like that. Oh, wait. First thing I need to do. Them removing pre-orders kind of means that I think that $10 increase is happening. Considering Nintendo accidentally put it up and then took it down. No rupees. Poor. What are you talking about, poor? I only needed like 1 rupee, so I can put a rupee in the bank. I don't care enough about Harry Potter to give one way or another. Anyways, let's deposit 1 rupee. Ah, yes, you're the little guy who deposited 4,999 rupees. What kind of deposit are you gonna make? We're gonna make 1 deposit of 1 rupee. I got you total 5,000 rupees. Wait, you already saved up 5,000 rupees? Well, little guy can't take any more. I can't take any more deposits. Sorry, but this is all I can give you. There we go. Piece of heart. Airport game is apparently shit. I am not going to say one way or the other, because I watched a little bit of Lulu play it and it seemed fine. I don't think one way or the other, and I really don't care enough to Lulu gave it a 9. Well, she's also in pretty much the early game portion of it. Like, I'm not going to sit back and just take for the word of, you're in the early game, man, girl, gal. That doesn't mean anything for the most part. Anyways, let's go ahead and become rich. We gotta do a few mini games before we start on a bunch of shit. But I'm gonna say it's 6. Like, I really have no idea. As I said, I really don't care enough about Harry Potter because I've only read. I dropped off of Harry Potter because I couldn't get through book 5, or I had to force myself to get through book 5, and then I couldn't get through book 6. And then I just kind of stopped caring. And all I did was ended up reading spoilers online about who killed what and whatever. Imagine even reading up to 5. Book 4 is fine. Actually, I started with book 4 because that's the one that's the one my grandparents gave me, and I never read it before. And I just read it because, like, oh, my grandparents gifted me. I was like, oh yeah, book 4 is pretty fine. And I went back and I read books 1, 2, and 3, and then I tried to read book 5, and I had to force myself through book 5, and really just didn't like it. And that is legitimately my entire association with Harry Potter. I read about 5 books, and eventually I didn't like it anymore, and I stopped reading it. Then I stopped engaging with its media because I was like, nah. The first few books are fine, the other stuff, eh. And that's it. You know, Harry Potter is hated when 3 kids play the main characters also hate Harry Potter too. Well, I would also sit back and say that they have other reasons to hate it. Alright. 112, amazing, it's a new record. Take this. 50 rupees, useless. Xavier, that's a strange name for a Deku Scrub. If you can come back in tomorrow. Alright, we did that one. I should also pull up some shit. With actors, it's kind of, yeah. Rupee. I don't care. Honestly, and that's legitimately it. And that's I don't care enough for Wizard game because I don't care enough for Wizard property. Let's see. I need to do Honey and Darling. At very least. We're gonna have to do a side quest twice. Too. If you don't beat this night, no. Crazy, we have to do side quests. I need all these masks so we can get Fierce Deity. Look, it looks like we have a visitor, honey. I wonder if it's a customer, darling. Yeah, I know, I've already seen this. Today is Bomb Chew Gallery Day. Sure. Hit each target with a bomb chew, and times it takes us to dance through one song. But if you fall off this platform, you're out, right, darling? Yeah. Honey and Darling, I hate not. Ah. What if the Bomb Chew Bowling Alley, but it kind of sucks a lot worse. Oh, shit. Okay, we got one, so... Okay, I got 2. Damn it. Okay, wait, no.
Hey, work a little harder.
I'm trying. I might have to spam these bomb chews. Because, oh god. This might be worse than bowling. This might be worse than bowling. Shut up! You know what? We're just gonna sit here, we're gonna spam. We're gonna sit here, we're gonna spam. Eventually, I'm gonna hit some targets. No, that didn't work. Alright.
You suck.
Yes. Okay, it's fine. This is why we have so much money, so we can do all the attempts that it takes. Plus, I think I have until 2? Anyways, with this, Marcella. Yeah, this is easier. As long as I have... Oh no, we fucked up. I fucked up. Oh no, it's... Oh, it does go faster, not...
You suck.
Here we go. Okay. Hold on. That one.
Hey, work a little
Now.
harder.
Hold on. Now. It's that one. I need that one.
Now you fucked up. 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 Now you have fucked up.
Did I, Freezy? Did I fucked up? I think that says perfect. that says perfect. We have share of happiness with him.
I
Wow.
thought last stream was the finale.
No, I didn't get... I couldn't... There was no way I was going to beat everything on Monday. There was a chance, but this one gets to be the true finale. Okay, we did Honey and Darling, we did that. I think the next thing I need to do... Postman I cannot get until I do all of Cafe. Fucking same thing with the Keaton mask. The all-night mask is going to require day 3 anyways, and to save Grandma. I need to save Grandma as well. Couples mask requires at least beating all of them, so that leaves Garu Garu. Or not Garu Garu, Don Garo. Don Garo. So, we're going to at least get those masks. 50 finale streams. It's not going to take that long. The worst part of all of this is doing the mini games. Is at least going to be doing all these mini games. And then double checking some pieces of heart. Let's see. First, I need to deal with him. And then eventually I need to wait to 2 p.m. for Anju, so I can talk to Anju, so she can give me, oh no. So she can give me, oh god, no. So she can tell me to go do a thing, and then I can go put a thing in the thing. And then I also have to, at around 3 o'clock, try the Postman's game. Hopefully, it doesn't take us but 2 cycles in general. Because the worst part of all of this is going to be, oh, please give me freaking arrows. Try to breed. No. Okay, I got sticks, but I need arrows. No, I'm sorry. We're gonna have to let the baby cry. Do you have arrows? Yes, you do. Thank you. We did doggy races. We did everything at the ranch. Let's see. I need this and this. And then we're gonna use the funny rabbit ears. Come on. Come on. Link. Link, light the fire. Thank you. Now let me make sure this fire stays lit. Okay, cool. Alright. Now we have to run around going like this and this. I'm probably gonna have to deal with those ones down there anyways. Again. Oh, there's two more. Yep. Go figure. There we go. Yoshi Island had a place Yoshi had to protect baby Mario when you platform. When you get hit. Yeah, I know. I know about it. Pretend the baby is a cat and eat it. No. We don't do that here. I don't do that. As much as whatever, I am. You're informing Freezy. Maybe I should play the Mario, like some Mario games. I'm pretty sure Yoshi's Island is on the funny online service that I use only to do some I use just for online play, as in Mario Kart. Anyways, listen to the baby. Okay, that wasn't the meat. We need to get the meat.
You suck.
That's fine. We just got to get meat.
Zelda, can you put on a pair of black ears for me, please? Give BLZ less than 3.
Nah. Anyways, we need to go take this meat all the way to that freezing Goron. That doesn't remind me, I need to go searching for a birthday hat asset, maybe. Or maybe I could just use that weird transparent one. And even if it is just a 2D model, just put it on my head. Birthday. Also, fuck you, Nintendo, for putting a Nintendo Direct on my birthday. What's even dumber is originally, the original plan for yesterday, or tomorrow, I should say, was going to be starting at 4 p.m. with this. And I went like, nah, I don't want to get up and have things to do. 4 p.m. might be too early. I'll do 6. And then Nintendo has justified my reasoning. It will be okay if you make it part. No, I pretty much have a party hat ping that I use for my my thing, so it'll be just that. It's very easy. All I have to do is import it and then do the thing. Otherwise, I can just easily find the asset on like the Unity store and just would have to port that. No. Will I stream Nintendo? I don't know. Because I would hate for me to stream and then have to do other things afterwards. So I may or may not. I'm not really too sure. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Up here! I'm sorry to bother you from such a high place, but I am very hungry. I've gotten stuck up here. There you go. That's it. It's so good I have dreamed. The Dongo's Cavern's finally quality rock sirloin. This is my absolute favorite. Blessed be this meal. And then he ate the rock. Oh, my energy has returned to me. I'm coming down now. Wait a moment. Oh, I wonder who it might be. Why, if it isn't Darmani, you're alive? Yes, I see. That is the reason you knew my favorite food. Oh, I almost forgot. Please accept this as a token of gratitude. You got the Don Garro's mask. It looks like Don Garro, conductor of the Frog Choir. It was crafted so well that no one would even think twice if you direct the Frog Choir. I hope that spring will come soon so I can hear the frog's enthusiastic performance. Hope as I might, it's still cold. I'm going back to Goron Village. No. We're not. Alright, so I have the frog choir mask, so it's time to go beat Goat yet again. This time for actual real. Whee! I will eventually wear the mask. It will take a while. I need to beat Goat. Hello, my don't call it a zephyr mask. It's not. I'm not a frog. I'm not a frog. I am going to wear the hat eventually. I have no point of putting it on right this second. Y'all are too impatient. Now, no, I'm Goron. I cannot wear a mask. I need to beat Goat. After we beat Goat, I will wear the mask. Because I have to go freaking...
The children in the chat demand the hat kappa.
I know. The children, the petulant children demand hat.
Imagine falling. Wow.
Shut up. It happens to the best of us. Shut up. I beat Goron Race's first attempt. The only time that I needed to do it in this game. So that's fine. It's fine to fall. Alright, let's fight
Zelda
Goat.
sucks. Wow.
It's fine. We're beating Goat again. And we only have...
Unlike some here, I'm a calm and reasonable adult who never makes demands kappa.
Exactly. I wish more people would act their age. Let's see, I only have 10 more pieces of hearts to get. No, this one, well, no, that's the 2 with Granny, but we need the all-night mask for that. Yo, fuck. Yeah. Crazy, you're the one who acts the most immature. You are literally pot kettle blacking. Whee! Whee! I was having a discussion with my brother today. If Tears of the Kingdom gets delayed, what would Nintendo do to stave off the delay? And then we were sitting there thinking, you know, they never did put Windbreaker HD and Twilight Princess HD on the Switch. They could totally do that. But then I have this fucking stupid feeling they would make it separate games and then be like $70 please, considering what we're hearing. I'm not over 100.
Hey, work a little harder.
I am working hard. Look, Goat's almost Keeps on hitting me with the funnies. But he's also Luke and bombs. Man, I've been hit 7 times.
Who is the hottest VTuber? You aren't allowed to answer yourself.
I would never say myself. Hottest VTuber. I actually have no idea. Because a lot of VTubers I watch are gremlins. And I would never say them. In fact, I'm willing to put down money that most of the hottest VTubers are probably the guys. Because, like, there's a lot of guy VTubers with Bishi models. And I sit back and I think, yeah, probably one of them. Nah, no. Absolutely not. In fact, out of all the girls FC, Nina would be the hottest. Anyways, since y'all wanted it, and because I have to do this quest, here we go. I have been waiting for you, Dongero. Please forgive me if I'm mistaken, but it looks like you've lost a little weight. As you can see, Dongero, the long winter has ended and the spring has finally come to these mountains. Let us begin our chorus. Unfortunately, it seems not all our members have gathered. Perhaps it's because winter was too long. They must have not realized that spring has come to the mountains. And when the great Dongero has come for us too. What a pity. Where in the world could the other members be? What could they be doing? Alright, so now we gotta go find the other members.
The children are pleased.
For now, yeah. Alright, so... First things first, Woodfall. Woodfall is 2. No. What do you mean headpads aren't working? Why wouldn't headpads be working? I swear to God, is anything else working? Do I have to
You suck.
Shut up. Give me a second.
No.
Okay, that's working, but why isn't headpad working? Let me make sure there wasn't some issue. No, headpad GIF. Let's toggle this. Yeah, there's the headpad. Command headpads. It might be an issue with the connection with Twitch. Give me 1 second. I'm going to disconnect from Twitch, which has seemingly caused my entire program to thing. Well, yeah, it's...
Scammer.
Well, while this is... Okay, so that happened. Alright. It might be a thing where authentication needs to re-happen. Alright. Let's... Yeah, okay, see, it works now. All I need to do was just redo Twitch. Reconnect to Twitch. Alright. Sadly, we have to take off this mask, so we can put on this mask. Alright. How much does... Crazy, you should stop being weird. Okay. We now have to go find the frog mini boss. And then we got to defeat Obama again. And I only have like 2 or 3 minutes. I gotta remember where the frog mini boss is though.
Obama.
Obama. Odala. Odawa. Oh wait. I'm too far.
Obama.
Obama. Oh. You know what? Let me. Ah! Why? You know why? I don't. Let me remember which one it. Ah. Okay. It should be to the right. Over there. Luckily. Take away the frog.
Hey, listen.
Why is headpad still going? I don't know. Why is headpad still going? Hold on, give me a second. It might be the timer didn't go there. I've turned it off. It might be because of other issues. I'm going to just say I love you. Ah, that's not. Okay. Whoops. Well, no, that's fine. Hold on. We do this. We do this. We do this. Ah, why? Here. Wait. Oh. Fuck it. We'll waste a fire arrow. Okay. Get me out of this cutscene. I want out of this cutscene.
Zava, look in the camera and say wow Avalon, your comments are riveting. Riveting, see, it's a pun, see green man, it's a pun.
No. Okay. All right. I just want regular arrows. And then he goes quack quack. And then the turtle comes. And then the thing goes quack quack. And then I do this.
No.
And then I want to aim. I'm going to manually aim this because fuck you.
I pay to see hot Zava on Zava action.
You don't pay shit. Wait, actually, yeah, you do fucking pay shit. Fuck. Where's the frog? There's frog. There we go. Haha. No, give me in. Give me in. Oh, wait. That counted. I'm gonna have to not fight the boss in this place, I guess, for a second. You know what? No, fuck it. You gotta be very quick. All right. Frog mask.
You suck.
Ah, Dongero, it's been a long time. What brought you all this way? Could it be, has spring finally come to the mountains? It is true. Winter was so long that I began to lose all hope. I understand. I shall head for the mountains immediately. Okay. We are. Look, I gotta beat Odala, which means going to the entrance. We'll beat Odala, and then I gotta go back to Clock Town so I can rent a room. I don't actually have to do it, but I also have to, but I want to, because oh no, I gotta do this now. Shit. There's no way I can do this. I'm gonna have to do it now. I gotta beat out that Goron. I gotta cheat this Goron out of his room. So he has to sleep outside. We have not done this all game long. Beat off that Goron. Let's see. All right. Okay. Yep. 2:30. Welcome to Stockpot Inn. Do you have a reservation? Yes. Oh, you have a reservation? That's good. Mrs. Avery, is it? One moment, please. Mrs. Avery, I have you down for an afternoon arrival. Your room is our knife chamber on the 2nd floor. Here is your key. You're not sure why, but apparently you had a reservation? This is fortunate. It was added to your notebook. Please relax. All right, and then we need to use this mask. You're also looking for Cafe? I have a request. Cafe, I have a clue that will help you find him. Tonight at 11:30, please come to our kitchen. We'll talk then. You promised to meet her at night. It was added to your notebook.
Wow, Green Man, your stream is riveting.
Titty Big Ginger asked you to come to her room. No, she asked me to come to her kitchen. Anyways. Let's go beat Odalwa. And then I gotta go find the frog in the swamp. I don't remember where it's at. And then we gotta go to Great Big Temple, beat the mini boss there. Get the which is one of the frogs. And then I have to come back because I forgot the frog in the laundry pool.
Bop it, pull it, stretch it, rivet.
No. You're not making me say that word. I'm sorry, Avalon. You're just going to have to deal. Okay. No, it does not. It smells of cat. Because I have cats in my room. Odawa. There we go. Odalwa. I have beaten them. I've beaten him multiple times. All the bosses can be beaten over and over again for easy. I am. The worst part is going to be when we have to do the cafe quest again. Because one reward you get a bottle, another reward you get the funny hat, and I want everything. Each time, no. I don't know why you would ever bring that up, fucking dwarf art. Jesus Christ. Do I exercise? Not really. I really need to. One time I had I do have Ring Fit, but I haven't had a chance to really do Ring Fit in a while. Okay, I gotta go find a frog. All right, everybody, help me look out for a frog. Oh, there it is. Ah, Dungero, it has been a long while. Why brought you all this way? Could it be has spring finally come to the mountains? Dad, look, it is true. Winter it was so long I began to lose all hope. I understand it, so for the mountains immediately. It was just the same thing again. All right. Great. No, it wasn't Great Bake House. It was Zor Cave.
What a shame.
And then we gotta go to the laundry pool. And then I think... that'll be it for day 1 outside of the stuff at midnight. Oh wait, sorry, whoops. I forgot that I have to activate the turtle. Hold on. It is now time to figure out... Yo, I did. I remember New Wave Bossa Nova. Did say did Ring Fit, he strapped her concert starts and instantly ruining their yeah, those kind of. Also, I pretty much stated this on Twitter, like right before the stream. Hey, if Metroid Prime 4 gets announced tomorrow, I have to do Hunters and Federation Force. Those 2 games have to eventually get done. And yeah.
No.
I don't want it. Hello, Dave. Welcome to Majora's Mask, where we're doing a lot of cleanup. I mean a lot of cleanup.
I'll have number 9. Number 9, Lord.
Dave, yeah, back out. Hello, Sean. Hello. Who else came? Who else said so? Yeah. It was Sean. But welcome. Wait, no, this is the wrong thing. It's that switch down there. Yeah. So yeah, welcome. We're gonna finish this up tonight, but I'm gonna get all the remaining heart pieces and masks and funny stuff like that, so and now I gotta remember where the fuck the frog was. Let's see.
You can torture owls in the new Harry Potter game.
Yeah, I heard about that. That's kind of weird. Let's see. Is it that one to the right, left? Or is it the one? We're just gonna have to go in and look. I don't know fuck frogs. I'm just trying to find this fucking frog. Gotta get frog.
Hey, work a little harder.
working hard. Well, I'm not the hardest working VTuber. There's plenty of other VTubers. I hate you. I don't. God, why? Okay, I'm trying to remember. Is the frog down below, or is the frog elsewhere? I think it's where it's in a place where I needed ice arrows to begin with. Okay. Crazy, it's only been 45 minutes. And trust me, it's going to go a lot faster when I'm done with a lot of these other quests. Because, oh god, I just realized if I have to... I'm going to have to be quick. Because I have to save Grandma, right? I still haven't saved Grandma from Sakon. Okay, it wasn't this room. Damn it. Okay, it was not this room that I was thinking of. But the nice thing is I can... Okay. The faster I beat Sakon, the faster I can get to the kitchen with Anju. Because here's the problem. Anju says 11:30, but she actually gets there at 12. No, I do not. It doesn't matter. Wait, wrong one. So if I can save Grandma, I can then book it to to Anju, and then that will be helpful. I'm not letting her die. By saving Grandma, I mean she gets... Okay, we're at this guy. That's where he was. Okay. Let me make sure I got all of these. Freeze arrows. All right. That happens. What? He froze! Fuck you, he froze! Get me out of this. No. Okay. Also, she doesn't die, she just gets stolen from. That's it. Alright. Ah, Dagyo, it's been so long. Spring has come to the mountains. I shall head for the mountains soon. Alright. That's all I need from this place. I don't even have to buy. You stole no! I'm not Sakon, so no, I didn't steal shit. Okay. let's see. I need this. Can I get? No, I cannot get from here. We're almost at night. Oh shit! I need to go back. I need to go and deal with postmen. I need to deal with postmen. Otherwise, I have to wait till the next day, and that will give me. Then we'll only have 8 of these things left. All right. Twitch right now is why. Don't know why they would recommend you Yondev. Let's see. Here. Postman. 4, 5, 6. Whoa, those ears! Oh, they're fake. You startled me. Don't disrupt my training. I'm in my mind. I'm running for exactly 10 seconds without looking at a clock. I was in the middle of a mental training. You may have make fun of me, but this is quite difficult. Will you try? Press the A to start. Count to 10 seconds, and precise moment that you've hit 10 on the dot, press A again. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh god damn it! It was 10-1. You can try it again. This just cost you 10 rupees. Here we go. I also have to adhere to input lag. I think 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, there we go. Your time was 10. Huh? 10 seconds? That's amazing. You have reflexes suitable for the postman. Thanks for showing me something impressive. I'll give you this. I got a piece of heart. I can't be like this. I have to train more. More! You showed your wild instincts. You added to your notebook. Shut up. Yeah, I'm in the post office. The post office is also his bedroom. Okay, so we've done that. I need to go and deal with Don Geru. Or deal with this last frog. Ah, Don Geru, it's been so long. What brought y'all this way? Spring has come. It looks like it's true. I understand. Let's head to the mountains. Alright. Now, all we have to do is here.
Do you always greet your postman while wearing a skirt and bunny ears?
Listen, the bunny ears are so you can do that mini game better. In fact, in the randomizer, when you're dealing with logic, one of the things that they ask you within the logic of, or if you want to do certain logic, is do you want to do the postman's minigame with or without the bunny ears? Kind of like, do you want to do dog racing based upon luck? Well, if it isn't Don Geru, shall we sing once again? The conducting was spectacular, and all of our members rose to the occasion. This is how deeply we were moved by his spectacular conducting. No. Hey, I got a new heart, so we're missing only 8 heart pieces. Let's see.
Porno mag!
2 heart pieces are the mini games. Then 2 of the heart pieces are the funny the all night mass stuff. What? No, you don't. You're not picking it up. Wait till after I leave. All right, let's look. Let's just double check some of these ones I've gotten and not gotten. Oh, I know what I have to do. I know. I thought I got this heart piece last time, but then it turns out I didn't. I remember. We need to go to the clock tower. We'll be fine for now. Grandma doesn't get stolen from until midnight, and then oh, I need to take off the frog mask. No more. I don't have to use the frog mask anymore. Hello, TK. Yes, Dave Raid. I have a nose. Also, I wasn't picking my nose. Anyways, hey, here's that Goron I kicked out. It's a hard world to live in, Goro. We miss him getting kicked out.
Bakers, Xavi. Right pointing finger, left pointing finger.
Yeah, y'all
sad
motherfucking
face.
sussy as fuck. Night of the first day, 60 hours remain. We got 6 hours before I have to go save Grandma, and then I gotta meet Anju. And if I cannot meet Anju, then I have to reset anyways. Well, you're a child I've never seen before. Are you new friend of the Bombers? I've always said that it's important to develop your interests while you're young. You can use this telescope to look around town. Would you like to gaze in this telescope? Yes. Now in the randomizer, this guy goes straight for his hole. But he doesn't for this game. He just like flies around like an asshole. Well, how was it? Did you discover anything interesting? Can I... Do I have bombs? No, I do not have bombs. Yet. I was thinking whether or not I could, like, go on jump over there. I probably cannot. Anyways, let's go deal with this guy. Flying ass. No, no, no. Enough. But yeah, in the randomizer, he goes straight for his hole. But this ain't a randomizer. This is the Wii U emulated version. I don't have bunny ears. Also, that's a hood.
You suck.
No, I don't. I'm doing great. I'm doing amazing. I'm doing fine. I'm doing swell. Shut up, I have a sword.
Hey, work a little harder.
But I am. I'm...
He goes straight for the hole. A true man of culture.
He does. Bunny. Bun you. Alright. Hello, Rift. Wait. Oh, wait,
Zelda is a wholesome guy.
Wait, did I already get his... Oh, I guess I already got his shit. Never mind. I thought I didn't. Alright, let me look at this then. 52 heart pieces. Okay, got South Clocktown, North Clocktown, West Clocktown, Terminal Field, of course. That's the P-Hat one. North Terminal Field with the thing. Deku Scrub Playground. We don't have. We just got the West Clocktown's Postman game. We did Kamaro's Mask. I've done the hand. Terminal Field.
No
what? No, what? Dementia. I thought I hadn't. No, I did not see what you posted about ChatGP. Oh, there's the Keaton mask, so let's at least count each one that I haven't done. One, because there should be 8. 1, 2. Postman's Hat makes 3. I got the Sudden Swamp. I got the Sudden Swamp title deed one. I did the pick the box picture of Tingle. Deku Palace, definitely. Woodfall, definitely. The funny, art containers with that, I did the shooting minigame. I've done dog racing. I've done shooting minigame. There's still, Honey and Darling. So one, let's see. That should be 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 4. Got that. I got that. Got Conda Canyon second night and third night. Well, third night was something else. I got that. Got the fish. Got down there. Got that one. I got the Pinnacle Rock Eels. I got the Zora Hall. I did that one.
No
I did.
shade thrown. Only water. It would help if my touch screen would be less bitchy, though.
Then there's the 2 grandma ones, or the old other grandma one, I should say, which I need the all 9 mask, which I don't have. Couples mask. Okay, so there's one for the couples mask, which is fine. And then what else? What am I missing? 5,000 rupees. Wait. One of these I think I did, but I didn't. Did a Kana Cannon, did that Akanya Cannon. I did that one and go. Road to Goron Village, I definitely 100% did. We can even check that one again. Kana Canyon, the 2 nights. The Great Bay Coast one, we did this one because I remembered that from last night. We did the Scarecrow Song one over there. Zora Cape's Hookshot. Yeah. Zora Hall, the Pinnacle Rock, Pirate's Fortress. What's the one that I think I didn't do? Yeah, we did that. Maybe it's the one in Woodfall. Or the... I'm gonna have to look around Woodfall then. Because otherwise I don't see what I'm missing. Yeah, fine. Yep, okay. We need to save Grandma first. And then the first thing next day, we're gonna save Grandma, then we gotta at least get the Keaton Mask stuff. What accountism? Don't have dementia.
You suck.
No, fine. All right.
Dicks!
First is saving Grandma, which means that we're going to have to sit here for a minute.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, Freezy? Hi. Okay, so you see Sakon here? I'm not doing anything suspicious, really. We gotta deal with him. As soon as Grandma gets done, we have to book it from here to the end. So we'll get to midnight. We'll save Grandma. We'll go to Anju very quickly because unless Anju's a piece of shit and doesn't actually come there at 11:30, she actually comes there at midnight. Meet me in the kitchen at 11:30. She is not there by 11:30. She's always there by midnight. Peace. Anju. 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 Only 3 more hours. Or 3 more minutes, I think. No. Anyways, I gotta stretch. Me. God. We got 2.5 hours and we gotta complete 2 mini games as well as do this one quest 2 times. Why?
Zava, how you ever shaven your legs?
Have I? How or have I? I have done it once back when I was human and just to try it out. And listen, it was pretty good. It was kind of fine. No. Hello, Nanadan. Welcome to Majora's Mask as I try to wait for Grandma so I can finally save her for once. I have to do that and then I gotta run all the way to Anju.
I've shaven them too. That shit feels good.
Wait. Okay. Okay, Grandma, come on. Okay. Here's a question. I'm going to do this. I'm going to enter and leave, and I'm going to see whether or not she stays. She stays. Because I might be able to go and deal with okay, she's taking her slow time.
Human like? I'm curious.
I don't know. It's whatever I was before this. Oh. Yeah, she does disappear, doesn't she? Fuck. Sakon's not here. Shit. We're gonna have to reset after we deal with Cafe again. With the Cafe quest, then. Oh, well. That's fine. Well, actually, it's not fine, because eventually I have to deal with the all-night mask. should have made a save state to check that. Oh well.
You suck.
It's fine. I'm sorry to trouble you so late announced by him cafe. I've received a letter from him. Strange, isn't it? Getting a letter from a missing person. But there's absolutely no mistaking it for him. It's clear to me. Please. Here's my letter. Put it in the post box. When it's delivered, he'll receive my letter. You should be able to meet him. Please tell him that Anju is waiting for him. And please, after you've seen him, tell me how he looked. I'm scared. I can't go. Can I ask you this of me? You? Yeah, thank you very much. Here's the letter. To the mailbox. Please mail it immediately in the morning. Alright. So, it's fine. It just means that we have to do it on a different cycle. Which won't be too bad. Okay, cafe's letter. So I cannot do this today, can I?
Now you fucked up. 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 Now you have fucked up.
All right, we did that, and really,
Hey, listen.
what? Nah, you're not getting grapes. Y'all are too mean. Y'all don't get grapes. All right, day 2. We have to deal with 2 mini games, and then we have to wait till I think it's 3 p.m. All right, minigame 1. Honey and Darling, day 2. It looks like we have a visitor, Honey. I wonder if it's a customer, Darling. It's the same thing. You're the guy with perfect score. Today is basket day. 1 place, 10 rupees. Okay, get a bomb in every single basket. All right, it's time for this one again. Wonder I have to wait. Why would you do that to me?
You suck.
Where's the box? Get, okay, good.
Hey,
That
work
was a
little
waste.
harder.
Don't Xavier not like this. It's y'all's fucking fault. Alright. 1. 2. There, perfect. Look at that shit. No, you're part of it, Rock. It's also your fault. It's everyone's fault. Alright, it's 50 rupees. But anyways, there we go. There's still 1 more day of Honey and Darling. Oh, it wasn't a voice I left. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, day 2. We deal with this. No, I already deposited Mel. Stop. All right. Hold on. I want to see if this works for day 2. Hold on. All I need to do is
Hey, listen.
do this. What? No. Okay. Not all of them fell. Hold on. Okay, all of them were moving like that, so what happens when I asked to do it? Yes. All right, use the Zeku flower and have fun. If the time it takes to get all the rupees faster than the current record, you get an extravagant prize, but if you fall down just once, it's over. The best time for today's game is 1 minute 15. Get the rupees. Okay, burrow. It'll start the moment you burrow. Time's up. You're done. Wait, that says 2 minutes. Amazing. It's a new record. Take this. Come again. That's kind of funny. That's actually kind of funny. It defaults to 2 minutes because it kind of resets. Lol, what? Okay, so what happens is that entire minigame is based upon collecting all the rupees. Now, because there is a bug within this game that if you constantly either take on and off your mask, things kind of stay in motion. Things in motion start going into motion first, but things that are freestanding have like don't start moving until a little bit afterwards. So what ends up happening is all those rupees fall off, right? And then I collected all of them. And because the minigame sits back and is like, well, you have to collect all the rupees to beat the minigame, it detects that all the rupees have been collected, and so it instants. It's funny. It's great. Alright. So... Is there any other one that we have to deal with? There's 2 minigame ones, there's 2 that... I guess the only thing that we're doing for tonight, or today, is waiting for the letter to get delivered, right? Postman is at the end of all of this. We'll get the postman's hat, we'll get the couple's mask, and we'll get the Keaton mask. We can do a Keaton, and we'll be able to the couple's mask. Which only leaves what masks again? Keaton, Postman, Keaton, that. Oh, we needed the all night mask and the blast mask, but we can't do blast mask until later. So here's what I think I'm going to do. We're gonna do as much of this storyline as we can. The next cycle, we're gonna save Grandma and get all night mask. Then we're gonna do this again so we can get the bottle. And then we'll have every item. Because all of these are temporary. But we're missing the bottle. This is for Fierce Deity, but we need everything else. And then we have to deal with the 4 dungeons. The mini dungeons. And then we'll get Fierce Deity and then we get to beat the game. And we only have 2 hours and 15 minutes, which is more than enough. The problem is I might have needed to do something else much quicker. Oh, I'm definitely saving Grandma. It just won't beat this cycle. Is there anything else I can do? It's not.
Eat fried goodness!
Thank you for the 50 bits, Rift. It kind of was raining. I think even after getting beating the game once, I think about doing honestly, I should get no, that wouldn't be too hard. I can create a save state. Because we'll beat Majora, I'll sit back, redo it, and then save. That way I can maybe, if we have time tonight, beat all of the bosses using Fierce Deity. Because using Fierce Deity kind of like trivializes so many of the bosses. Alright. It's either at 2 or 3 o'clock when Cafe gets his funny. Heartless Funky King, Disabled Woman. I will eventually do that. It is also funny that I have basically not done the one thing to give me the one item that makes doing bomb jumps easier. Is there anything in this place that I can look at? Wait, hold on. No, I shouldn't do that. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I don't think I can do this from here. Well, while we're doing this, I'm gonna start practicing again. Nope. 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 Fuck. I need to get to the point where I can do that consistently.
Hey, work a little harder.
Okay, can I? Hold on. Okay. No. There we go. Problem. I don't have no bombs now. And I don't have the blast mask, so I can't even do the bomb over. Oh, wait. And I got ISG. Alright, so it's at 3 o'clock. Hold on. So, Cafe sits back, he goes to get a letter. And then you enter his shop. Or enter back here. You enter his room. Also, you can... I think you can peek through here? I guess not. Anyways, we're waiting for him to come back. Then we talk to him. Then... Guess day 2 doesn't get to be anything else. Green hat, green clothes. Anju wrote about you in her letter. It seems like you're looking for Cafe. Can you keep a secret? Anju trusted you. I shall also trust you. I am Cafe. The Cafe we're looking for is an adult. When I look at you, I just see a child. I was turned into this by a strange imp wearing a mask, but I'm not hiding because I look like this. When I was turned into this, I went to see the great fairy in the shrine near the north gate. But on the way, my precious mask, a wedding ceremony mask, was stolen from me by some prancing man with a grinning face. Well, you're just careless. You're just like my partner. Before my wedding ceremony, I was quite happy. I was targeted because of what I've been turned into. Oh my, I pity you. I know Anju is worried, but I can't go out yet. I made a promise to her that I would bring the wedding mask and greet her. This pendant, give it to Anju. You said the pendant memories, though you may not understand it, these grown-up matters. You should probably take this pendant to Anju anyway. Keep what we just talked about, the secret from everyone. The mysterious youth cafe was a notebook. You've been entrusted with a precious item. Does the fairy sword have any cost, or does it take up? It's an item slot. I guess if you're jinxed, you can use that sword as a way.
TF Shota, older woman, size difference.
Oh no. Let's see where. Anju should be at the hotel. But it's a way of using a sword without wasting if you get jinxed or you just don't have your sword. Hey Anju. Oh, did you meet him? Here's your pendant. Ah, it's from Cafe. Thank you very much. That face looks happy. This was added to your notebook. All right. Okay, so we did that. So here's the problem. I don't think there's any more in day 2. So we need to move to day 3. Six hours later. Well, actually, a couple hours later because the night was actually really close by. And then, do it again.
Cafe is hiding because he knows Anju would go full Lara on his show to ass.
No, the couple's mask was stolen. It's only that. All right, dawn of the final day. All right. Then we slow down time because I want to get these mini games done. Nah. We're almost done with this part. We get 2 mini games and then deal with. It looks like we have a visitor, honey. Yeah, darling. Yeah, 2 days in a row. Today is target shooting. 1 game is 10. Okay, hit all the targets, but if you fall from this platform, you're out. Are you ready? So the weird thing is, I have a seemingly an easier time hitting. That hurts. Damn it. Okay, here we go. 1. I always seem to have an easier time hitting targets that are moving in this game than I do with the stationary ones. There we go. Perfect. Honey, he got a perfect score 3 days in a row. This is all we have left to give him, honey. You got a heart container. I wonder, are we truly happy, darling? And that's it. That's minigame 1 done. Yeah, we did it. Now let's go get minigame 2 done. Could I request by my miss? You could. You mean that one that just goes miss? I just have to go find it. Yeah, okay. Alright. It is time to make this slightly easier on myself. Once again. Okay. There we go. Now, which one is the better? Yeah, this one. Good luck, young Xavier. Now you try 3 straight days in a row with new records. All right, use this deco flower and have fun. If the time it takes to get all the ribbon is faster than the current record, you get extravagant prize, but you fall down just below once. Today is 116. I like how I essentially got 2 seconds, but I think it's because the funny record, no matter what, gets to be 2 seconds or starts at 2 minutes before going to 0. There we go. What? Do a meme sound effect? What? As in, like, put another meme, like a meme effect, or? Amazing! A new record for 3 days straight. Wow, we've been had. Wow, obviously you're pro, and pros can't play here. Take this and don't come back. Can I get wow? You mean like wow, as in the thing? Such a useful phase, but we're really dealing with a fierce competitor. Ah, it's Xavier. Hi. Okay, so we got 2 heart pieces, right? Okay. It's a dog. That's the name of it. It's a dog name. I didn't think that doing for you Kermie thing. No. And by wow, I'm assuming you mean the Owen Wilson. Wow. Wow. All right. I need to remember if I remember. Yeah, okay, we're going to deposit all my rupees. Hello, Maverick. See, I don't even have to look with that. Okay. I think I can go in here. It's locked. Do I have to wait to a specific time period? Bum 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 bum. Let's see here. Let me look at the notebook. Anju. Okay, so this is just deliver the pendant. And it seems like sometime afternoon, the man from the curiosity shop will be a thing. She's the one for the bottle. I'm still missing 2 people. Oh, one of them's the grandma for certain. I guess we're just gonna have to sit here until the little thing opens. I guess I could also check the curiosity shop at 10 to see whether or not they have the all-night mask. Because if they still have the all-night mask, then it might be worth it not to do all of that work. 8 more hours later. Well, we kind of have to wait. And in a way, yeah, it gets to be, well, 3, 5-hour in-game hours. It's locked. And sadly, I have like no other mini game to do. All the mini games have been completed. I'm still gotta figure out which one of the multitude of other stuff that I still need to complete. Actually, wait. While I'm waiting, hold on. Maybe I can see whether or not which of these funny things are mixing. Do you actually unlock that fox mask? I will eventually, through this, unlock the fox mask. But I want to go check one thing out. Because I know I'm still missing one piece of heart somewhere. I just don't know where it's at. Because it could be this one. No, it wasn't that one. The only other place I can think of is back in the, what am I doing? There's no reason for me to be wearing this mask. I guess there's also... I thought I got the one that was in the Deku Palace. I'm not gonna wear the frog mask. We already completed the frog stuff, so no. Let me in. Take this off. No, it wasn't this area, right? It was the other one. Yep, I already got that one, so it wasn't that either. Which one could have been? Isn't piano? I did get both of those. I know I got the Southern Swamp one. I know I got the racing one. I know I've gotten the shooting minigame one. And that one. And the Goron Village. Did I actually did I get the Goron Village one? It might have been the Goron Village one. We'll know in a minute. It'll be very easy for me to deal with the Goron Village one with the blast mask. Okay, that's still locked. Is it 1 o'clock when this is open? Yep, 1 o'clock. Oh, hi. It's the man from the curiosity shop. Huh? You're the green hat kid? I got a message from Cafe. Now, Cafe, I've known him since he was real little. But when he showed up looking all young like a little brat body, I didn't know what I was seeing. All it took was one glance at the kitten mask he was carrying for me to realize I was looking at my old friend. I gave him that mask long ago when he was just little Cafe. I didn't know he kept it that well for so long. I'm not sure why, but I want to give you this. Which is the kitten mask. Accepting this keepsake doesn't make much sense to you, but you should take it anyways. Now, Cafe, he said he wants you to take this to his mother. Express mail to Mama. Priority mail, so hurry up and deliver it. The customer came to my shop the last night. Now Cafe sees him and Cafe's color just changes and there he goes running after the guy. The guy's a regular, a greedy thief named Sakon. I think he's from Icona Village. You asked to deliver priority mail. So, we're gonna leave this running right. Let me double check something. I got the mask. Where's the postman? Okay, I can't do the postman until evening. But I can do the Keaton thing. Keaton might actually be kind of easy. Depends upon everything. Okay. So Keaton stuff, you just hit this one. All of these scrubs go around, and then the Keaton comes. Hee hee ho! Hello, little child. If you are attempting to fool me, it is impossible. We Keatons recognize our own by the sheen of our tails. But you're a good child. Let me put you to a test. Answer me this. Pick one of 3 choices. Mikau is of which race? Zora. Answer me this. How many mailboxes are there in Clocktown? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah, 5. Answer me this. Pick one of 3 choices. How many tiny cow figurines are there in Clock? Fuck you. 8. Hee hee, your training's insufficient. Come back and try again. Fuck you.
You suck.
That is legitimately one of the ones that I don't like. That is legitimately, oh, have you been paying attention to cow figurines? No. Fuck you. I don't know if I can do it off of this one again. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the other one I know of. Pin it to the ground. As long as it doesn't ask me the cow figurine question again, I'll be fine, I feel like. There's 5 questions I have to answer too. And even if we don't get them fully... Yep. Okay. Yeah, I get it. How old is Tingle, the map salesman? Oh, fuck. I think he was in his 30s. He's 35. Well, just like I will be in 15 minutes. What's the name of the girl that gives you Romani? What's the name given to you by Romani at the girl? She gives me Grasshopper. Because I'm green, like a grasshopper. What are the magic words that Tingle created? Tingle, tingle, what? Kalu Limpa. How many mailboxes are in Clocktown? We just answered this. 5. Who is the leader of the Bombers game? Jim. Hee hee ho! Good, very good. Take this prize. There we go. Piece of heart. Collected 3 so far. Let us meet again, child. Hee hee ho! Okay. Shut up. Alright. It's time to go to Iconic Canyon. You have to do the Keaton quest again? No. Keaton is done. I will have to do what I'm currently doing yet again, because I have to either give something to the postman or give something to Cafe's mom. I found him, Green Hat Boy. He's using this place as a safe house to keep his stolen goods. Apparently his name is Sakon. He came to the shop last night and I followed him. His storage for things he's stolen is on the other side of this rock door. Only Sakon can open it. The only way in is to wait for Sakon to arrive. I'll wait. I made a promise to Andrew he'll show up.
Sakon Distic.
Yeah, I know. Sakon does not. So yeah, now it is time to wait. Legitimately, we have to wait to 6, I think. So let's, I think we're okay to, wait. We're okay to do this, to push it tonight. Night of the final day, 12 hours remain. We gotta do this twice. Well, actually, we don't have to do this part twice. We just have to do the mother part twice. Up to the mother thing. I'll give the postman his final duty, and then we'll reset. And then I have to, at very least, get the all night mask and then do something else. I have to go to bed. Have a good night, Rock. Fixing schedules suck. Yeah. Oh, there he is. Look, there he is. Ah! Look, there's a mask there. It's the sun's mask. Now I've done it. Step on that switch. What? Are you telling us what to do? It's set up where the door stays open and when the switch is pressed. There should be some device in this room that also opens the door. Oh, the mask! There's a hole there. He's trying to pull it out of the reach and make his escape. We gotta hurry. That's no good. This isn't the switch. Go check that room. There should be some sort of mechanism. Please, there's no time. Don't like him, but there's a choice. Should we help him? Not moving ahead in the face of danger when you know it's for the better. It's just like Tail. That's it. Let's go. Also, you want to hit those buttons. Buttons that slow down. Okay, if I remember correctly, hit this one.
Hey,
hit the
work
red.
a little harder.
Grab. Cafe, please grab. Wait, hold on. Come on. There we go. Problem, let's see. I think I moved this one. Yeah, I don't actually have to press that button but once. Wow, look at that. And technically, the fucking mask always teleports towards the end. You helped Cafe. This was added to your notebook. There's still time. I must get back to town. So this actually, I believe this fast forwards you in time a bit. Yeah, it fast forwards you to right at the end. So we got two things that we gotta do. What are you talking about? We are. We're almost done with this segment. Anyways. Oh, I want the fleet, but it's not written on the schedule. To me, the delivery schedule is the highest priority. This is priority mail seal. This is the highest of priorities. I shall deliver it. So dealing with him means you get that. I want to check out the curiosity shop while we're at this, because I want to see if I can. I don't serve masqueraders. It's a bomb bag. Okay, yeah, that's only 100 rupees. I have to stop Grandma, or stop Sokon from stealing Grandma, and then that gets to be the all-night mask. Anyways. We're going to deposit 18 rupees. Hang on there, little guy. I can't take any more deposits. Sorry. Anyways. First things first, we need to go all the way over here. And we gotta wait on the postman. You know what? Let's actually see what happens, because there's no point in you're a member come in.
Yeah.
Delivery for you, postmistress. Oh my, it can't be. You're still here? Tomorrow's delivery is still scheduled. What are you saying? Did you see the sky? It's terrible. But oh my, well, what shall we do? It's from Cathay? It's priority mail. I'm so happy to think something good will come in the end. Thank you. Now you flee now. That's an order. Understood. Oh dear, are you all right with not fleeing? It looks like this is it for the town. You saw the moon. It's gotten so huge. All the town folks have fled. You should flee too, far away. I actually will. Funnily enough, I actually will. Because... Hold on. Come on. I have decided to flee. It is an order from the postmaster. I am now free. I can set my own schedule. I don't need this anymore, so here, I'll let you have it. You got the postman's hat. The dignified hat allows you to check the mail. You saved the trouble public suffered. That's what's added to your notebook. In fact, by the time I turn 35, we'll be dealing with the Andrew shit. I have decided to wait for him. I made my promise. I'm fine with this. I believe him. Oh, we can check this. This silver rupee, it means nothing because I get to lose it all in like a second. And they don't want to accept any more deposits because I'm at 5,000. Worthless, worthless silver rupee. Though I guess I could buy the bigger bomb bag. Just go ahead, buy the bigger bomb bag. Say fuck it. Come on, Cafe. Why don't you have the Song of Soaring? Motherfucker. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Ding dong, ding dong.
Hey, work a little harder.
I am. And we're just waiting on Cafe. Where the fuck? There he is! Hey! I have met you before. What a familiar scent. Long, long ago. Yes. We were still young. We made a promise, didn't we? The Master of the Sun and the Moon. We were to exchange them. Oh wow, it actually happened on right now. Oh, fuck.
No.
Ah. We were to exchange them on the day of the carnival of time.
No.
Andrew,
No.
I'm sorry I was late.
No.
Welcome home. Hee, they're lovers, but they almost look like mother and child. Let us exchange the promise mask.
Happy birthday, Froggo boy.
Thank you, Gira. Girdia. We have exchanged our oaths and become a couple. You are our witness. Please accept this mask. You've got the couple's mask. It's filled with their love.
Listen.
How's it feel now to be 2 years? I am not 2 years older than Dev. Dev is 2 years older than me. Actually, now he's like 1 year older than me. We shall greet the morning together. The two gave you a mask. This was added to your notebook. Anyways. I'm gonna go buy that bomb bag. And then we're gonna go and reset.
Ara moment.
Kind of. Ara. Because I think I can do this within the minute. That way this silver rupee wasn't going to be wasted. And I could probably go buy the biggest bomb bag from the people over there. Alright. Oh yeah.
Shout appealed.
Fine, I'll buy it. You got a big bomb bag. You can now carry up to 30 bombs. Oh, I have nothing else. Can I buy something? No. Alright. We have an hour and a half left. Here's how we're gonna have to do this. First, I need to save Grandma. Actually save Grandma for once. Well, actually, yeah. Honestly, the first thing I should do is take advantage of this couple's mask. Which means we kind of gotta wait around a little bit. Booger, don't. Oh wait, that's 10 to 8. Hold on. No. If it's 10 to 8, it's fine. I don't even have to wait around.
Happy birthday, Zavafrog.
Thank you, Kishimi.
Depression.
The couple's mess, what a nice reminder. So, a young couple has been married. I wonder, did my wife flee? What? What did you just say? Yes, everyone. We're all worried for our families. Why don't we end this meeting? But Mr. Mayor! This will do. Whether you're stubborn and will stay and guard your family, or if you prefer to run far away and seek shelter. This is for the people to decide on their own. Thank you for allowing me to put an end to all that pointless bickering. Adults so stubborn, it's shameful. Here is a token of my gratitude. You got a piece of heart. I'm only missing 4. You saved the mayor from a tedious meeting. This was added to your notebook. Alright. And now, once again, we need to wait for Grandma. This time, we will save her. It is, I am older now. I can totally do that. Also, I need to get rid of the cup. Actually, let me double check something. Grandma's one of them. Grandma's one of these 2. There's still one more of them. Oh. I don't. Do you see a beard on me to begin with? I mean, come on. Gray hair. Do you see gray hair on me? I'm pretty sure if I could, like, fuck. I mean, look closely. That isn't gray. That isn't gray. Wait, see? I don't see any gray. Do you see any gray? No gray there.
Not.
Ah. Is Tournament made from Skull Kid's memories or links? I'm pretty sure it's made from not Skull Kid's memories, but like, it is a world created by Majora based upon an ancient civilization, supposedly. Or roughly a civilization around the time. Supposedly. I forget what the Hyrule Historia actually says, but... Dicks. But yeah, I don't think it's based upon Link's memories. I think it's kind of based upon Skull Kid's. At very least, I'm not really quite sure. Three more minutes and then we can finally save Grandma. And then I'm going to fast forward 2 days so we can get the other mask. Then I have to go back and eventually just talk to Anju again and start that entire quest line over again. Nintendo, yes or no? Don't want to... sadly, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to actually do it. That's the problem. It's really dependent upon whether or not... I mean, number one, you're not going to miss the stream anyways. My stream is going to start... I'm still going to end up... How do I put this? If I do the Nintendo Direct, I'm not going to stop... I'm not going to stop. And then do a new stream. I'm probably just going to cut. What quest line? This current one is just going to be, it's going to be 2 different types of quest line. It's saving Grandma from Sakon. Then I need to go grab the all-night mask. So then I can talk to the other grandma and not fall asleep during one of her stories. Then we have to do the long-ass quest line with Cafe again. Till we get the letter to Mama. And then when we get the letter to Mama, I can deliver it personally to Mama, and then she'll give me the last bottle. Which isn't necessary, but it's more for completion's sake. Okay, so here's the thing. I just kind of said it, Kashimi. There's the letter to Mama. And the letter to Mama is the thing that you get towards the end of the quest line. And you can do one of 2 things with it. You can either give it to the postman, who gives you the postman's hat, which... Oh, it's already midnight, so we can't do this just yet. Which did remind me that I need to do the thing that I need to do with the postman's hat. Anyways. Alright. Here it is. Here we are. Stop, thieves! Get the old lady her luggage back! And that's it. That's what I have not done at all for the last bit. Fuck you, Sakon. Oh, does he legitimately... Does this not come back until... There's other things that you can do with Sakon. If you use arrows, it blows them up. Thank you. Since you didn't make off with them, I can finally stock bomb bags at a shop. Maybe I'll put them out tomorrow. Yes, I must thank you. It's a dangerous mask, but maybe you can use it to throw yourself your own fireworks show. You got the blast mask. The thing that I've been putting off for so long. Well, thanks for helping me. Take care. The old lady from the bomb shop was added to your notebook. You guarded the old woman's luggage and was added to your notebook. Anyways, you're doing a great job, Kaching. Some other items are led with the positive, Kaching. Okay. Nice work, Kaching. Alright. There's a couple things I want to do. Since I did get the big bomb bag, I think I should go ahead and pull out money and get the biggest bomb bag. What's this? You need something? Withdraw. Let me take a look at you. Ah, yes, 512. So, what do you want? How much do you want? I want 200. It's this time of day. There's a 4 rupee fee. All right. We'll get this, then we'll withdraw 500 for the all-night mask. Then we go to day 3, we buy the all-night mask, we reset, we do a portion of Cafe's shit again. Granted, we'll have all the masks, but I want that bottle. No. No. Oh god. I just want to double check when it comes to this one. Did I actually get this one? And it looks like I did. I'm not stupid after all. Thanks for stopping by. I'm doing business with a focus on gold and client 10. You match that. I got a special. Yeah, just big bomb bag of that. Yes. You got the biggest bomb bag. You got hold up to 40 bombs now. Let me just double check. I just want to double check. Let me take this off. Okay. I can do this with this. And we'll do this. Okay. Nope. 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 No, I gotta actually put it down. Nope. Okay, got it. Okay. I now have the funny mask. Yeah, ISG, I got this now. Oh.
Hey, work a little harder.
Hold on. I gotta show. Wait. I don't have ISG anymore, do I? Oh, I still do. Okay. So, Bob. Wait, why is Nick's? Oh. Oh, I forget. It doesn't work like that, does it? Yeah, okay. So that's not with this version. Alright. You can do this in the freaking randomizer, but you can't do it in anything else. Ah, I see. So I guess it's time to do this. No. I guess we get to do this the other way then. Let me make sure. Oh god, this is gonna suck. Where is it gonna put me? Crack-a-doodle-doo. I don't have ISG anymore. Okay, either way, I need to figure out...
I'm die. Thank you, forever.
That ain't an I'm die. Okay, let me just double check a couple more places. I did get this. I did get this. I swear I got that one. I got... It has to be something that I'm just not seeing. South Clocktown, North Clocktown, West Clocktown. I'm pretty sure we did that one. And then we did that. We got the postman's hat. We got the 3 Keatons. South Road to Southern Swamp. We did that. I know that for a fact. We got that. Woodfall. Let me just double check Woodfalls. Because there could be just... Whoops. I could have mistaken Woodfall Temples 1. I'm not cheating. Otherwise we'd have to beat Adola again. Dawa. That's fine. Shit. Basically, I'm pretty sure I got the one over here. Because that was part of one of the first night's stuff. But I can always double check. Yeah, it's just a piece of heart. Or just a regular heart thing. So I did get that one. Okay, deck capacitor, terminal field, we did do that one. I know because we did last time. Piece of heart. There's her. And I know we hit her 21 times. We did. Shooting gallery with perfect. We did this shooting gallery with perfect. Monadala, Goron Village, East Clock Town with the Iconic Canyon thing with the Iron Knuckle. I know we did that one. Iconic Gravity, no, that one doesn't matter. Terminal Field with the Zora Mask one. Great Bay Coast with the Zora Mask and feeding the bottle. Zora Cave underneath the waterfall with the like. Pirate's Fortress with the Zora Mask and the Goron Mask. Pinnacle Rock with the funny pythons. Zora Hall with that. Zora Hall with the other thing, the mountain deed. I know we did Zero to Snowhead because you said I was cheating with that one. We did the Great Bay Coast because I had to get the thing. We did the Captain's Hat one. Okay, there's the two ones that need the all-night mask, which we haven't done yet. The last Iconic Canyon one. The Couple's Mask. The Road to Goron Village. The frickin' Goat one. The Heart minigame one, which I know I did that one. The Ice Arrow minigame one. The Ancient Castle of Akana one. That other one with that. 5,000 rupees. I know there's the 4 moon ones. There is... It feels weird. Where the fuck Which other one am I missing? Which one did I think I get, but I didn't actually get? Anyways, I'm gonna go back to Clocktown, go to the night of the final day, and then pick up the all-night mask at very least. Alright, well, I don't need to, well, yeah, fine. Let's deposit first, and then we'll withdraw. Alright, and we're gonna stand right here. Barker stole your ISTK position game. Yeah. Ugh. Still. I have to figure out which heart piece it is that night of the second day. No, not that this. Fuck. I swear there's some weird drop input. You know what? I might just grab... I got an hour. The worst part might be the mini dungeons. I might just go ahead and do the mini dungeons. Oh. Well, I have to kill time right now. Yeah, here's what we'll do. I'll get this final mask. I'll do the mini dungeons. Reset. And do the final couple of things while trying to find that last heart piece. And then we can beat Majora. Yeah. Yeah. You know, in a weird way, it's kind of dumb that you actually cannot, how do I put this? You can't save Grandma and meet Anju at the same time, because it's actually impossible. Well, while this is going on, I'm going to at least look again. Because at worst, it's... I somehow didn't do this one, which I doubt. Yeah, they're now terminating. 9. The only other thing I could think of is that somehow I didn't do the Pirates Fortress one, but I'm pretty sure I did. I know I did Pinnacle Rock. Maybe it was the road to the Goron village. Maybe I actually did skip that. Oh. Which, defeating Goat again is not hard. Anyway, sorry. Oh, yeah. Come in! You gotta look around, do the special sale, check it out. Nice Market is the all-night mask for use at bedtime. I forgot what it was when this was made, but sure is a freaky mask, see? When you put it on, you can try and try to fall asleep, but you won't. Able to, pretty creepy, eh? Alright. You got the all-night mask. Apparently this mask won't let you drift off to sleep even if you want to. You bought the weird mask. This was added to your notebook. Oh, don't have nothing else to sell, I kid you not. So can I buy something? No. Alright. No, probably never. Can't play that on twitch.tv. We're gonna do the mini dungeons. Alright.
What a shame.
If we get the mini dungeons down pretty fast, then this will be alright. Alright. This tail, swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon. Hurry, the four who are there, bring them here. Don't speak out loud, stupid fairy. I mean, we've already seen this. That's it. I won't let you things go the way you expect them to. Whatever. Even if they were to come now, they won't be able to handle me. Hee hee. Just look above you. If it's something that can be stopped, then just try to stop it. All right. Wait. I forget they skipped this one. Rumble, rumble. It's time for cutscene. Oh, oh, oh. We got the southern one. We got the northern one. We got the western one. They have no penises or any kind of buttocks. And there's the eastern one. Like, I have a butt. Wow. They stopped the moon. Yay. It was gonna slam into the ground with its butt. The moon's butt. It stopped. We did it! It stopped! Sis! Hail! Good, we made it in time. The Giant's call worked on the Skull Kid. Hey, Skull Kid, do you realize what you've been doing to everyone? Wait, sis, don't be hard on Skull Kid. Tail, why are you protecting him? Aren't you mad at him and let you hit you so much? He was lonely, the Skull Kid. He was trying to destroy everything around him. That's not the same as lonely child. We can't allow that. The power of the mask made him do it. It was too much for the Skull Kid to handle. It's because he doesn't know how his place. On top of having a weak will and no strength of heart, he's a fool. Certainly he has had far too many weaknesses to use my power. Yeah, that's right. Admit your stupidity. Huh? A puppet that can no longer be used is mere garbage. This puppet's role has just ended. Hey, Pete, then that moon? Y'all. I shall consume everything. Wow, moon vor. Now we also have to go inside the moon. Ooh. Wow, this isn't good. Let's go back. Let's go back. Hurry, the Song of Time, the Song of Time. Ah, no, you gotta be kidding. Don't tell me you're going up there. I won't do it. You go by yourself. I'm staying here with Tail. I'll go. What? What are you saying, Tail? Is something wrong with you? I don't always want to be running away. If only I had been stronger, the Skull Kid wouldn't have... I understand. I'll go. After all this time, Tail, you've gotten really stubborn. It's just someone else I know. You know, you guys are really stupid. And here we are, the moon. Elysium. So the way this works is you go talk to the kid with the Majora mask and you fight Majora. But we're not doing that. Ah, nice weather, isn't it? Mask, you have a lot. You too. Will you be a mask salesman? Then I'll play with you. So the mask, give me some. More. You won't play. Oh, hold on. I need to do this. Take off this one. There we go. More. Thanks, you're a nice person, aren't you? Hide and seek, let's play. Alright, I'll hide. So now these are little mini dungeons. Each one of them has a way back out, but also have a heart piece, and you're supposed to complete all of them. Okay, right. I'm going. Okay, right, left. Huh? Oh, I need those masks, but they're fine. Okay, so that wasn't it. Let me actually look at which path it is. Use our mask, go left, right, left. Left, right, left. But you know what you do with all the masks once you collect all the masks is actually sit back and you do these little mini dungeons. And eventually you have no more masks. So let's do left, right, left, right. Yep, there we go. That mask, take it off. You found me. Hey, I want more masks. More. Oh, no? Are you going back? No. You're not going back? Not that. Put it away. Well, I kind of... Thanks. You're nice. Can I ask a question? The right thing. What is it? I wonder, if you do the right thing, does it make everybody happy? So we did one. We have to do 3 more. Let's go with you. Goat. Nice weather, isn't it? Mask, you have a lot. You too will be a mask salesman? Now I'll play with you. The mask, give me some. More. Thanks, you're a nice person, aren't you? Hide and seek. Let's play. Alright, I'll hide. Okay. This one is a little bit different. I think this one I need to roll. And this is also I think the one that takes me the most. Just because of... Oops. It's literally, you have to bounce, you have to bounce, you have to make sure you're doing everything right. Oh god, yeah. This is the one that I remember taking me the longest. I think if as long as I'm oh no. Yeah, if I fuck up, I have to actually go back. Maybe if I don't hit the button. Okay, yeah, no, I have to hit the button now. I have to actually do more than just that. Boing. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Boing. Ah, shit. This is the one that's gonna take a while. Boing. Shit. I fucked that up. Okay. Actually, past here. Oh no. Those we can. Yeah, they are wearing the boss masks. They're wearing the masks of the bosses, the remains of the bosses. The other thing is they kind of use a weird kid version of the Happy Mask Salesman model. Fuck. Oh. Fuck. This one gets to be the issue. Actually, I should also make sure I get enough magic. You kind of do have a game remade by the modern age. It's called the 3DS version. There is a remake. The thing is, every single boss in that remake is a lot easier, and there's a couple of differences. Oh, God. I had this going so great, and then, like, all of a sudden the game has decided, nah. Yeah, I just... How is it I don't do any adjustments and it still goes, nah, you did some. Okay, good. We're in the center again. Hold on. Wait. I need to think for a second. Let me look. There's a different... Okay. Shit! I almost had it. Not in the center. It might be fine. It might be fine. Yeah, it's going to be like this. Ticonderoga. Okay, we can get out of this. We go across here. Just so I can deal with this without, like, absolutely fucking with myself. This, and then this way. Wait, is that just the reverse? No, it can't be right. Fuck. No, it can't be. Yeah, oh, slightly off. Say this happened today. Yeah. It's not that it's a kid, it's a guy who got transformed into a kid. That's the whole point of the cafe storyline. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, that's leading back to the beginning. I was just looking at that, I'm like, wait a second, that might be the exit. But no, that's a... It can't cheese it like that. But it does seem like I could cheese it the other way. I want that heart piece. Okay. All right. Heart piece. Finally got the heart piece. Now comes the other problem where I have to go and jump off that ramp or the other thing. least I think that's how this is supposed to go. Let's see. You have this. Yeah, we have to get... There we go. The hardest one done. At least that's how I always felt it was. We'll take off this. We'll do this. We'll save the Keaton mask, or the other mask, for last. More. And thanks, you're nice. Can I ask you a question? What makes you happy? I wonder, what makes you happy? Does it make others happy too? Alright. 2 more. 2 more, and I might just, instead of dealing with, well, probably wouldn't take that long. You. Twin mold. Nice weather, isn't it? Mass. You have a lot. It must be a mass. Yeah. More. More. You won't. Oh, wait. No, no, no. I won't. More. Damn. Thanks. You're a nice person, aren't you? Hide and seek. Let's play. All right, I'll hide. Okay, where's the one in twin molds? Part way. It's just part way through. Whoops, I don't want to be there. Here. I think this one is just a boss. A rush. One of those funny, fight a bunch of things. Yeah. Yep, fight. Easy. Might just be fight all the mini bosses yet again. Come on, one more. And then you're, yeah, blow up. Oh, treasure chest. Full of nothing. Dupe. Come on. I forget what's in there. Arrows. Cool. Maybe for the next thing? Damn. Hello, Mata. Yeah. I'll be done soon. Well, I could be done soon. I'm at very least doing the there you go. Iron Knuckle done. Huh? I'm assuming maybe Mask of Truth, or not Mask of Truth, Lens of Truth. This one? No? Wait, how do I get up there? Yeah, I know I can't get on that. Can I? Ah, wait, hold on. Ah, I see. Yep. There we go. I am smart. Kind of. Okay, there's the piece of heart. Okay, I've assembled a new container, but seems like need something for this room. Ah, more bomb chew bunnies. Now. Haha! Is it gonna be bomb chew bunnies all through it? All through this? This better be the last room, come on. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna give up the giant's mask, this mask, and this mask. Speak. You found me. Hey, I want more masks. More. 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 Thanks, you're nice. Can I ask a question? Your true face, what kind of face is it? I wonder, the face under the mask, is that your true face? We only have 2 masks left. One last kit too. Where are you? There you are. Nice weather. Thanks, you're a nice person, aren't you? Hide and seek, let's play. Alright, I'll hide. Alright. And of course, this one we need this mask on. And I guess that this one. Whoops, no. Come on. Easy. I still need to find the 3 other or 2 one other one. Oh. We're gonna go back. I go backwards. I can't actually make it from there. Alright. Just kind of move it up here. And drop. Dive up. And there we go. Last one done. Which is actually the easiest one. You found me. Hey, I want more masks. Here's your bunny mask. Yeah, thanks, you're nice. Can I ask you a question? Your friends, what kind of people are they? I wonder, do those people think of you as a friend? Everyone has gone away, haven't they? Will you play with me? Yes. You don't have any mass left, do you? Well, let's do something else. Let's play good guys against bad guys. Yes, let's play that. You got the Fierce Deity's mask. Could this mask's dark power be as bad as Majora's? Try it, let's see. Are you ready? You are the bad guy, and when you're bad, you just run. That's fine, right? Well, shall we play? Well, we got the mask. We got Fierce Deity. But I want to fight Majora at full power. So this won't take that long. You're funny, I know. So the thing about this is, I now have all my... Oh, it didn't give me Fierce Deity. It didn't give me Fierce Deity. Oh well.
Bruh.
It's fine. We did it. I just don't get to do Fierce Deity. Here's what we're going to do then.
You suck.
Yeah, that's my own stupidity. I thought it was like funny. I thought I can save and do that. Oh well. As I said, we're going to go full power though. We're going to be full powered for fucking Majora. And doing those things again ain't gonna take that long. Like, legitimately, they don't take that long. The only reason why they took as long as they did is because of heart pieces. Anyways. Oh, Tortoise, did you finish helping father? Then let mother read you a story. Now, which story would you like to hear? Carnival of Time. The Carnival of Time, is it? The carnival is almost here, so it's good for you to learn its meaning. It's a little long, but I'll read it with some enthusiasm. The Carnival of Time. Each year, the season of harmony begins when the sun and the moon are in alignment, paying homage to the way that nature and time are tirelessly in the process of progressing. The Carnival of Time is when peoples of the four worlds celebrate the harmony that requests fruitfulness for the year. For ages, people have worn masks resembling the giants who are gods of the four worlds. Now it has a custom for each person to bring a handmade mask to the Carnival of Time. It is said that if a couple of united on the day of the festival and dedicated masks under the sign of their unit, it will bring luck. At the centerpiece of the carnival is the clock tower, and the eve of all festivities, the door of the roof is opened. From the top of the clock tower, the roof, a ceremony to call the gods is held, and this ancient song is sung. All these festivities for the Carnival Time are held so that we may ask the gods for a rich harvest in the coming year, or a year to come. Also, there's an Adola mask on that Adola mask. You did a good job. That's all for Tortoise. Now, when does the clock tower open? On the eve of the festival. You did a good job remembering. That's the boy that I'm proud of. I'll give you some candy as a prize. You're appraised by the old woman, said it to notebook. Alright, it's now time to... Actually, there's one thing we can do. I'll pass. Well... I did say we want to get that bottle. So... This... And I think Anju is here. Yeah. Okay, I have to wait for that. Oh yeah, I forgot about Gorman. Just have to add Gorman into everything. Actually, does that include everybody? Oh, I still need to deliver the mother of the thing, and then there's whatever this is. Which I probably already have done. Once again, I need to look up which one of these motherfucking heart pieces I forgot. Because I got all 4 on the moon. I definitely got the Iconic Castle one. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Wait. We're gonna go fight Goat again, and I'm gonna double check the road to the Goron village. Because I could have sworn I had done that one. The second one takes an entire day. So it means that you get to skip out on certain things. And since I do want to get that bottle, and then we'll go and do everything with Majora again. We'll do those little dungeons again, and then we'll fight Goat one last time. I love Goat. I just want to double check to see if it's not this one. I might push on just a little bit longer, but I'll talk a little bit quieter. Fall off. No, 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 no! Hate you. Hate you, game. I swear, rolling as a Goron, for some godly reason, it's just as bad as trying to swim as Zora. No!
Hey!
And thank you
check
for the
this
follow,
out.
Sad Dow? FR? The FR better not mean that you're French. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it does. I'm sorry about your condition of being French. But welcome. God. I don't know. Thank God. Welcome to me doing absolute cleanup, which I need to figure out which one of the multiple heart pieces that I'm actually missing. I swear to Christ, why? As I continue to fail at the one thing that I should be fine at. Nope. God damn it. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Wait. I'm gonna have to go slow, ain't I? I hate going slow up this hill, but it's going to have to happen. Now this part is painful. No, it's fine. You said it right. Thank God you did. Not for real. Oh. Hmm. But anyways, welcome.
You're gonna feel a
And
little
thank you
woozy.
for the sub. You don't have to do that, like, just yet. Especially if you just followed, but money's money. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's fight Goat for the 5th time. I think I fought it 5 times already. No, I don't eat cats, god damn it. Oh yeah. I need to hit these pots, don't I? Arrow. Do you remember what verse of the Mask Kid said? What? You mean about, like, friendship and the mask that you one may wear? That stuff? Oh, God. Mask, happy, and friends, yeah. We'll get to that in a second because we are going to do the second story. I just want to do it when I have, We'll talk about that when we get to the second story. I just want to do that without having to do another reset. God, this time I'm getting bad. It's about, one was about the friendship, one was about the masks that you wear. Another one was about, if you're happy or not. And, yeah, actually, wait. Short-term memory. Okay, here we go. Ramming into the ass. The best way to fight go. Oh boy. Sadly, I couldn't do it again. There we go. All this just to check one spot that I might have missed. We did Don Goro. But is it this thing? I thought I grabbed the treasure chest here. And I'm pretty sure I did. And if it gives me a heart, yeah. So I did get that one. So what could it be? I did the ocean house. Let me just double check that one that's in Goron Village. Because the only other thing I could think about is like I never did the one in Pirate's Fortress. Somehow. Nope, that's a piece of heart. Or regular heart. Did you skip the pirates? Didn't skip the pirate fortress, but I am willing to. Oh, hold on. I need to deal with Anju for a second before we do this. I won't get the room, but I can definitely talk to Anju about cafe. Okay. Let me look at Pirate's Fortress. At very least, I can see it when I come into that one room. Because otherwise, it might have been... It couldn't be the Iconic Canyon one. Because I totally did that on... Not as a day 2 thing. But as a day 1 to check the thing. Oh. Every second playthrough 100%. Oh, this is... I mean... this is the first stream playthrough. I'm actually trying to get 100%. The next time I play this game, I'm going to try a randomizer. Or I'm going to be streaming a randomizer. Yeah. I mean, it's not my absolute first playthrough. I've played this game long time ago. Let's see. Whoops, I'm stupid. Sure. I literally dived right in front of them. But yeah, I'm missing one heart piece. Honestly, I think I can work my way backwards. No! Damn it. I might actually have to mute. I'm gonna hate this. I'm essentially, in my rush to get it done, making so many mistakes. There's an easy way of dealing with them, and I'm not going to do it right now because that will take a while. You can kind of force them off their boats. But as I was saying, I'm basically what sucks is that I'm basically making mistakes because of other reasons. Okay, hold on. No, of course. Move that over. There we go. I'm going to go in reverse and enter through here. go downwards. And down again. Nope. Oh. And maybe going reverse was bad. It was a bad idea. I thought, oh, it won't take me that long. No, it will take a while. Go on. I guess, once again, nothing wastes more time like trying to save time. I need to remember that. This. Boom, boom, bum, 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 bum. Are you not? I am beating it. We will beat it. Funnily enough, I technically Freezy was right at the final boss, but I decided to save and go back after getting all the funny after getting all the masks. Or heart pieces on the moon. Okay. Oh god. Okay, we're just a couple of seconds away. And yeah, I got that one. So it wasn't that one that I'm missing. Yes, I saved Grandma. The only thing I can think of is Iconic Canyon second night somehow didn't count. No, I got the one in Woodfall. I know I got the one. I got the one for taking picture of Tingle. Got the key to the mass. I checked the clock. No, I've done the P hat because I went to check that one time. Hello. Missing letter, blah, letter. Yes. The only other thing I think about is that I actually didn't do the schoolman's, the swordmaster. That can't be it either. Deliver the letter to Cathay.
Hey, work a little harder.
I am. Okay. Let me look at this schoolman's, or swordman's school. Just in case. Just in case for some reason that didn't count. And I had thought I did it, but I'm thinking of like 40 other attempts Man, yeah, this is gonna... I think it's 10. I need 10. Ah, fuck it. I'll just withdraw 1 rupee. Ah! No, not deposit. Ah! Why? I felt like I've done this one on stream. I feel like I did this in the first stream. But I have to double check. No, don't do it, don't do it. Oh, fuck off! Link. Link. I literally missed 2 in one of the easiest mini games to do. No. Fuck.
You suck.
Okay. I'm gonna withdraw like 20 rupees. Yes, okay. Expert course. Okay. 1. Alright, 3. 4. 5. I swear if it's this one. Present must give you something here. No, that's 20 rupees, so that means I did it. So it wasn't that. P had did those, I did those, I did. The only thing I can think of is somehow the business scrub. I have absolutely no idea where the fuck this last one is. The only other thing I can think of is to check a Kana at night, but I feel like no. I have. There's one other place I can check, but I don't think it's it, because I think I've done this on stream. I'm pretty sure we did this like last time. Yep, this is a hard... So it ain't that one. I did that, I did that, I did that, I did that, did that, I did that. There's still one more of these old granny ones. I guess I could check Iconic Canyon to make sure that I didn't fuck up that one. I'm pretty positive I picked that one up. You know what? It's going to be one of the mini games for some reason, and I don't know why one of them didn't count. Yeah, I got that one. Fuck. I saved up 5,000, so yeah, I have no idea. Unless it's Iconic Graveyard at the second night. Which is the only other thing I could take that I could think of. No. We're gonna... Unless this one just doesn't have everything. Let me look at a different guide. Clock tower on top of the ledge. Stock clock in with the paper. In paper. On top of the tree, we already did the sword map, the Roses sisters. Postman with his fucking minigame. The Deku Clock playground. The one near Milk Road where you have to defeat the Peahat. The one near the other mountain where you have to do that. The freaking Tournament Field one where I had to buy it for 100 rupees and I did that. Seven Swamp on the tree, the thing on there. Tourist guide where you get to take a picture of Tingle. Woodfall Temple near that thing. On top of the tourist building. I remember on top of the tourist building being fine. Yeah. Started the Swamp Shooting Gallery. The fucking swamp thing with the frickin' Kagome, because we hit 21. Perfect on the shooting guide, perfect on Harmony and Darling. The 4 things right there. Goron Village. Conic Canyon second night after you beat the Iron Knuckle. The treasure chest in East Clock Town, which is doing it with the Goron, which we did. Like at the bottom of the pool, the heart, the Pirate's Fortress. Pinnacle Rock with the seahorses. Evan's stuff. Lulu's room. Beaver races. Stupid platforming one. The other platforming one where you need a bunch of shit. Skulltula House where you have to do the thing in random order. In front of that one place, Mountain Village with the Dongero. Road to Goron Village. Road to Snowhead. The Up Races. The Clocktown Bank. The 2 Anju Grandmas. Ethan. Any Mailbox. The Couple's Mask. The Roof of Iconic Castle. The one... That's the last one. Iconic Castle's house where you hit the pose. The Secret Shrine. Oops. And the mini dungeons. I have no idea where I'm missing one. Outside of maybe it's one of the mini games, and for some reason the mini game didn't happen. So I'm just going to ignore the mini game. We're just going to be missing one, and I have no idea at which one it could have been. Because I'm pretty positive on all content we've did every single mini game. Come on. Let me talk to you so I can be Yeah, I can keep a secret. Your cafe. Yep, whatever. Bring the jewel. Alright. This. Will be... At very least we'll have the bottle. I just don't know where that fucking last one is. I hate that I'm going to be missing one heart piece. No. God. I'm going to grab this bottle and we're just going to hit straight to Majora. We're not even going to worry about Fierce Deity. Okay. I like to hear the story of the 4 giants. The 4 giants, isn't it? This story is quite long, so it's good to read the story for you to hear, so I'll read it with some extra gusto. The 4 giants. This tale is from long ago when all peoples weren't separated into 4 worlds like they are now. In those times, all people lived together, and the 4 giants lived among them. On the day of the festival that celebrates the harvest, the giants spoke to the people. We have chosen to guard the people while we sleep. 100 steps north, 100 steps east, south, 100 steps east, and 100 steps west. If you have need, call us in loud voice by declaring something such as the mountain blizzard has trapped us, or if the ocean's about to swallow us, your cry shall be carried to us. It's a message you only use at bosses. Now then, there was one who was shocked and saddened by all of this, a little imp. The imp was a friend of the giants since before they had created the 4 worlds. Why must you leave? Why do you not stay? The childhood friends felt neglected, so he spread his anger across the 4 worlds. Repeatedly, he wronged all people. Overwhelmed with misfortune, the people sang the song of prayer to the giants who lived in each of the 4 compass directions. The giants heard that cry and responded with a roar. Oh imp, we are the protectors of the people. You have caused the people pain. Oh imp, leave these 4 worlds, otherwise we shall tear you apart. The imp was frightened and saddened. He had lost his old friends. The imp returned to the heavens and harmony restored to the 4 worlds. And the people rejoiced and they worshipped the giants in the 4 worlds like gods, and they lived happily ever after. Good job, wasn't that fun, Tortoise? What did the people call when they call the giants? I don't know. Oh really? But you listened hard, so Mother is happy, so I'll give you some candy as a prize. Piece of heart. You know what? There's one other thing I want to do. Which one of these... we still need to complete her. What's the one that's I'm missing with these guys? Bomber's Notebook. Oh, Kamaro. I already did him. We don't need to listen to him. That's fine. This is just Kamaro, which because of the dances we already saved her. All right. We're gonna get the letter to the mother and then
Hey,
deliver
work
to
a
the
little
mother and then
harder.
be fine. I might actually quickly do those mini dungeons, since they won't take like a minute each. Yeah, I am Bunny. Bunny you. Don't do that. Oh, okay, no, he's here. Okay. We got the letter to the mother. Oh dear, aren't you not fleeing? Oh, okay, I have to... Oh wait, maybe I have to be a postman. Come on. Oh dear, you alright with not fleeing? It looks like you saved... got huge. Tone flying so flat. Oh, maybe I have to be cafe? Oh dear, you're the one searching for cafe. How is it? Have you found him? Oh dear, priority mail. This is for cafe, right? Correct. Wonderful, you really are an expert. Yes, I'm sorry. My things. Yes, it is job after all. Yes, Chateau Romani. I'm sorry. Yeah, I wanted to give you this sooner, sure. Whatever. Okay. Well, I get all of these. Just don't have everything that I really needed. I didn't get all my heart pieces. I still don't know why. Oh well. We'll do the mini dungeons again to get Fierce Deity and then stop. You know, we'll be done. But I'm gonna be kind of quiet during all of this. So, enjoy the ASMR of the next 15 minutes. Which I know No, we're not doing that. It's gonna be silent and listen in. Yeah, we're going to do. I thought that, like, I would have gotten Fierce Deity if I saved it. I guess not. I know, I don't think odds are it's going to be one of the minigames, and I don't want to do that. Like, after stream, I might reset and just see where the fuck it is. Like, which minigame for some reason didn't count, or where the fuck ever it was. Which one? You remember? It was the arrow game. Which one? Because I'm pretty sure I did both. Now, it could be the one in the swamp didn't actually give me one. But you told me you beat it, but I never saw it. But if you're talking about the one in the swamp, then that one got beaten because I remember sitting back and making a save state afterwards. Well, you can't right now. As I said, I will look at it afterwards. Kishimi, I'm legitimately about to beat it. We just gotta wait a couple of minutes. I'm gonna ASMR this shit.
You suck. Hey, work a little harder.
Yeah, I know. I can't technically skip, but fuck it. This is also not the PC randomizer thing, so you don't get the Sun Song, so I can't just do that. I could just skip to whatever Dawn of the Final Day. I think it moves at midnight, but it doesn't really matter. No, that's not what this is. This is Xavier has to be quiet because it's like 2 a.m. They're just about to skip a bunch of dialogue. Oh, yeah, I forgot to put my... Mash the B button. Mash the B button. Cutscenes, unskippable cutscenes. Whoops!
Hey, work a little harder.
I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. I think the whole point is that the Skull Kids, which there are multiple in Ocarina of Time, are dead children. In the Lost Woods, I think it's kids become Skull Kids and the adults become Stalfos. Yeah, okay.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Majora's Mask was real. There we go. Because I have on my map. Wait. Are the other kids still around? I think they, yeah, they have to be. We're gonna, you know what? Fuck it. We'll do the mini dungeons again, and then we'll do the mini dungeons again. Since some of them won't take too long. Hello, Sean. Well, I guess you've been here, but I just, it would be just faster to beat Fierce Deity, or beat Majora's with Fierce Deity. Fine. Oh yeah, it's not going to be fine because I don't get, unless I. Yeah, no, it looks like Elysium in Xenoblade Chronicles. Gonna be the hardest one. I hate this one. Yeah, I'm going until I beat it. Yeah, a little bit. Look. Yeah, it's kind of a pain, especially if you're going for the heart piece. But we kind of just did that earlier. Game, please. That was it. It was the right thing. this is the last one. Oh god, it kind of is. The Garros is just like the ghosts in the imagination, aren't Big think, big think, big think. Shut up. Not even that much of a... I didn't realize it until Freedom said it, so... It's not really that boomer. Only 2001. Now, technically, this game was made in, like, 2000, so yeah, it makes sense, but... It's not 20 years old, it's actually 21 years old. And it doesn't make me really feel anything different. No, it wasn't. It was only No, it wasn't. It wasn't even 19 years ago. It was only 9 and oh, fucking. I have to feel old. True. Anyways, same thing as last time. But 2011 was 12 years ago, so shh. 2011 was 12 years ago. I was saying he's not even 19. Also, Freezy's... They've been doing this whole... Games have been X years old, or, you know, things have been not the correct age for a while now, so... Look how quickly this goes by with Fierce Deity. It goes by so fast. Stop it. Hello, Jadowski. That's the video game. Yes, it's ah.
You suck.
We did it. Repeat the game, Freezy. I need to go find that final fucking
Hey, work a little harder.
thing. See, I had an N64. But the worst part about having an N64 was having to buy the RF converter because only one TV in the house ever had composite cables until like 2000. Most of them had just the RF connector. Or the power cord. Dawn of a new day. Ah, he's awake. We're just gonna kind of quickly go through it. Yeah. Would you all stop playing around back there? You guys, you hadn't forgotten about me? You still thought of me as a friend? They're the giants. If you're hearing noises, that is the cats playing. And they're doing it right in... right in front of the TV. Did you save me? Playing. Thought that we didn't want to be friends with me. But they hadn't forgotten about me. Friends are a nice thing to have, hee hee. Could you be my friend too? Sniff, sniff. Hey, you have the same smell as the fairy kid who taught me that song in the woods. I know. Let's do something. Oh, so the evil has left the mask after all. Well, now, I finally have it back. Since I'm in the midst of my travels, I must bid you farewell. Shouldn't you be returning home as well? Whenever there is a meeting, a parting is sure to follow. However, that parting need not last forever. Whenever a parting be forever or merely just a short time, that is up to you. With that, please excuse me. My, you sure have managed to make quite a number of people happy. The masks you have are filled with happiness. They're truly good and good to happiness. And then he disappears. Well, both of us have gotten what we're after, so this is where you and I part ways, isn't it? You know, it's kind of was fun. Well, it's almost time for the carnival to begin. So why don't you just leave and go about your business? The rest of us have a carnival to go to. Save her. And there we go. Thank you. These segments. Sigma has food. But yeah, we're done. We beat it. A couple of things. As soon as Link leaves, the world of Termina, like, disappears. Skull Kid, I think that the whole thing about Skull Kid himself is that it's the one that you teach Saria's song to in Ocarina of Time. For me to scratch Sigma behind her ears, I would actually have to, for her to come here. Anyways, I'll go, we'll go quickly to the room and then quickly back. Quest 64 tomorrow. Birthday stream tomorrow. Well, today, but it's be tomorrow. Because I still have to sleep. But yeah. I'm also going to find someone to raid, so as soon as we're done, we can just go into them. 64. Quest 64 is on my console. We're going to play it. We're going to do it. Quest 64 is going to happen. Give me a second. Happy? Well, thank you, Sean. Let's see. Fucking advertisements. I hate advertisements. I need to replace my freaking Twitch extension. Oh, I thought that was an issue, and it turns out the person I just was about to raid had an OBS issue. No, you gotta. Oh, wait, you did pay for it. Hold on. There you go. The person who I was going to raid, we're not going to raid. I'm sorry. I feel
You
sorry.
suck.
We were originally going to raid Abigail, but OBS crashed for them, so I guess we're going to end up raiding Nero, who's playing whatever. And you know, guys, like, yeah. I mean, technically there are, but there's only one that you
Hey, work
play
little
a specific
harder.
song for, so. Oh, Nero's fighting the optional boss of Sekiro. So he'll be there for a while. We'll wait to this. Wait, what just happened? Why am I stuck? Why am I frozen? Why am I frozen? Why is everything? Abby back? Hold on. Okay, Abby is back. Okay. But yeah, for some reason, everything, my tracking just froze up and I have no idea why. Maybe it's because it went on too long, I don't know. Oh wait, I know why my tracking didn't stop. Hold on. I'm an idiot. There we go. I'm an idiot. It's like, why is it stopped like that? Like how you never see Adult Cafe, probably because they don't have a model. Okay. I'm gonna hit the button because we're pretty much done. Yeah. Majora's Mask beaten. Odds are when we come back next week after my birthday stream and all the stuff that's happening with birthday in Quest 64, we'll start the randomizer. But yeah, I'm pretty sure once again, like a lot of the reasons for everything is because it's definitely the Skull Cake UT Saria song 2, 1. 2, Song of Healing is just reverse of Saria song anyways. Thank you guys for coming out tonight. Stay safe. I'll see you later today / tomorrow for Quest 64 and maybe the Nintendo Direct. I'm not sure. Have a good night.